Hello, everybody. Welcome to some Friday night streams. Just going to keep talking until I think people are here. If you're watching the replay, go ahead and comment. Let me know. I think Lexi will be joining us at some point. I don't know when, but she might make an appearance. So say hi as you're coming in. I just woke up from a nap. I'm not going to lie. I am so tired still, so I'm still waking up a little bit. I have my coffee. I have my Kindle. I'm ready to go, but I am tired, very tired. I woke up at 2:30 this morning, and I've been up all day, so I try to get a quick nap in. So, how is everybody doing? Hi. Good morning. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Currently reading The Man with the Glass Eye. Ooh, I haven't heard of that. What is that one about? Nope, you didn't get the time wrong. Sorry, I was a couple minutes behind. I was setting up, frantically trying to get on. Hi, how is everyone? Hey, Brooklyn. Hey, Maddie. Yes, reading sprints. Currently reading Pen Pal. Ooh, I hope you're enjoying it. I liked that one. That one was fun. Hello, hi, everybody. Let me know what team you're on. Reading Crave Me by M. Robinson. Hope you're enjoying it. Oops, sorry, skipped somebody. Hi, Sammy. Let's go Game Jesters. Yes. Let's go all teams, but especially Game Jesters. Hello. Go Thrill Seekers, 40% through What Happened to Nina. Hoping to get to the 75% mark with these reading sprints. I hope you do too. I'm hoping to do at least 3 sprints. I think we're going to do 45 minutes, and we'll do at least 3. We'll see how I'm feeling after the 3rd one. I'm going to try to stay up late for you guys. Not sure what to read. Just finished my book. Well, what'd you just finish? Would you just finish? And then what are the options? We'll help you pick. Oh, good. Loving Pen Pal, so creepy. Yeah, for real. Like, very few books sincerely creep me out, but that was one of them. Like, it was good. I really enjoyed it. And I was, like, especially impressed because it was a creepypasta situation where he kind of merged all the stories together, and I think it worked very well. Reading Ready or Not romance. I hope you enjoy it. I am currently reading Lady of Darkness. I started it, I want to say 2 days ago. I was just really in the mood for some fantasy romance. I have not read fantasy romance in a minute now. I've been reading a lot of horror, and then last month I did a lot of just kind of weird lit. So I was really into doing a fantasy romance. So I'm reading Lady of Darkness right now. I don't know how far I am in it. Let me see. I don't know how I'm feeling about it. To be honest, I did want to start A Fate Inked in Blood over Lady of Darkness, but I need to read a Kindle book, at least one KU book a month, and I have not read one yet. So I decided to start this one. I'm 40% in. I don't know how I'm feeling, but I'm here. I'm going to finish it, but we'll see. Currently reading This Is Where We Talk Things Out. I want to read that one very bad. So let me know how you like it, because that is on my radar. That's one, actually, Lexi put that on my radar. She really liked that one. Reading Magic Hour by Kristen Hanna for Thrill Seekers. Hope you're enjoying it. Halfway through Assassins Anonymous. Ooh. Hello, everybody. Hi, film crew. Reading Practice Makes Perfect. I'm on my own team. The isolated team. Love it. I love that. Hi, everyone. I'm reading The Turn of the Key by Ruth Ware. I hear a lot of stuff about her works. Hope you like it. Every Summer After. I actually read that one. I read a romance, believe it or not. I actually forgot I read that one. If I read romance, there's usually not just like humans. Not that I really read monster romance, but it's usually like fantasy romance. But I did read that one. But I heard that is pretty much an exact replica / maybe copy of, I want to say, Love in Other Words or something like that. So I kind of want to read the other one just to see what the comparison is. Fighting a headache. Oh, that sucks. hopefully start reading My Darling Dreadful Thing tonight. Let me know how that is. The cover of that, stunning. I love the cover of that. I'm gonna be honest, the ghost aspect of it, I don't know that I'm into, but I don't know. I've been reading actually a lot of haunted house stories and I've been liking them. But for whatever reason, specifically like ghost stories, I don't know. I have to be in the mood for them, but I hope you like it. I hope your headache goes away too. That sucks. I just read Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Now thinking of staying in the same theme and going for How to Solve Your Own Murder. Okay. I haven't read either of those, but I support the decision. Yeah, really. Hope you get rid of that headache. Good. I'm glad you're doing good. Book is a murder mystery about a hitman. Ooh, interesting. Follows two homicide detectives, and it has a male slow burn romance between the detectives. Ooh, that's nice. That's fun. Love that. God's Grave. Good morning from Brisbane. Good morning. 3 plus 1 sounds great. Perfect. We're gonna try. So much reading to do today. Same. I have to catch up on reading very badly today. Reading King by Esther Tilley. Go Game Jesters. Reading The Well of Ascension. Ooh. I'm starting the Z Word. Oh, that one looks really fun. I hope you have a fun time with that. It's what would they market it as? Like a queer, goofy zombie land or something like that. It was on my quarter 2 releases. That one sounds fun. Reading Sisters of Lost Nation. I've heard a few people reading that recently. Thank you, Sammy. Appreciate that. Oops, sorry. Skip someone. Hi, Katie. About to read Unhinged. Yes. Is that the name of the book or it's just an unhinged book? Because if it's just an unhinged book, drop the title. Unless it is just called Unhinged. I will look up that too. Funny Story by Emily Henry. Listen, I kind of want to read Emily Henry. I hear a lot of good things, and I kind of want to try a romance eventually. And Emily Henry is like seems to be the queen of romance. Hey Amy, listening to audiobook for Sadie by Courtney Summers. Hope you're enjoying it. Thanks for joining. Oh, is that what that one is? I saw the cover for that. Unhinged, the romance about the door. Yeah, there's like a door romance. I don't think it's very long. It's probably like a 30-page thing, but I have heard of that. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, it's the name of the book. It's weird. Smut, my friend is asking me to read so she can get my thoughts. That's so fun. Yeah, you're gonna have to let us know your thoughts as well because we're dying to know. If you do try romance, you should also try Abby Jimenez. Yes, I hear a lot about Abby Jimenez too. I will add her to my list. It's just like when you don't read romance, there's so many of them. There's so many, so I don't really know where to start because I don't know what type of human romance I like. So, but yeah, there's a lot to choose from. It's a little overwhelming. I love the trend of crazy romances. There has been some crazy ones. And I love the people that specifically read them. I will just live through them. There's a few YouTubers I watch that read those and I'll just live through them and experience the story through them and I love it. It's so funny. I'm trying to think of some of the other ones because I know that there was like a bunch of wild ones. And then they have ones where like the title is like 20 words long. And it's just such an off the wall title. Yeah, I really don't read a ton of romance at all either, but you'll read anything by Emily Henry. Okay, that sounds promising. That seems like a good place to start then. I'll put Emily Henry and Abby Jimenez on my list. Oops. I read the balloon animal one. Yes, that was one too. Listen, I don't know the titles of these, but I can picture all of them in my head because I've just seen people posting them. The pillow one. Oh God, what's that one? I'm gonna have to look up some of these just for fun, for research, for a friend, right? As a not really romance reader, I feel like Emily Henry is a good romance-ish gateway. Yeah. Okay. Good to know. I'm glad. Yeah, just intrigued. Not typically a romance / smut reader. Yeah, I mean, those are definitely there to just have a good time. Good goofy time. Love it. I call Emily Henry the romance for non-romance reader author. Got it. The Love Hypothesis was my romance gateway, I think. Now, as Allie Hazelwood basically owns my soul. I have heard Allie Hazelwood a lot too, and I like that she does a lot with like the sciences because I'm a science girl. So I like that she includes the science stuff. Not that I don't know how deep she gets into it, but I know that she has STEM girlies in the books. Hey Lauren, how are you? I'm doing good. So, okay. Are we ready to read? I'm still kind of waking up, I feel like. But let's get a sprint started. If I can, here we go. There we go. I got a new timer for y'all, and I really like it. You know what? I changed the background though. Maybe if I just have the background black so it doesn't take away from the focus. There we go. How about that? All right, let's get into this reading sprint. Oh wait, what is this? Trick Shot / Puck Shy are the only contemporary romance I've read. The others have all been weird. Okay, so like a hockey romance. Got it. Loved the Love Hypothesis. All right, so let's get going and happy reading, everybody. That scared me. I did not remember what noise I chose, and that scared the crap out of me. So how did everybody's sprint go? Give me a second. I'm going to try to figure out how to make me not full screen. So everybody let me know how the sprint went while I try to figure this out. Because I saw on Kitty's, she like wasn't taking up the full screen. And I would love to do that because I feel like I'm really in your guys' business since I'm like totally full screen in it. But I don't know. Is this it? No. I don't know if I'll be able to figure out. Anyways, oh wait, what is this? 1 second. Nope, that didn't do it. Forget it. I read about 30 pages of Lady of Darkness, and I'm feeling the same. I don't quite know how I'm feeling about it, to be honest. Interesting. Stuff is developing. I don't know it's everything that I wanted out of my fantasy romance read, but we'll see. So there were a couple of messages I missed going into that sprint. Deb said, "I loved the love hypothesis. Her latest one has a lot less science and a lot more smut." That's Bride, right? It was not for me. That's the thing for me with the romance is I'm not like I don't mind smut and I like it once in a while, but I'm so specific with my smut. It just has to be hitting at the exact right moment. Like I always say, a quart of Mist and Fury, perfect amount of smut for me. A quart of Silver Flames, too much smut. I was getting bored of it. I just get bored of it if it's too much. It just has to hit at the emotional moments, you know? So that's the thing with romance for me. It was the edgy one. Yeah, I I don't know much about it, but I do know that there's like I don't understand the Omegaverse. I don't even want to get into it because I don't get it, but I don't think it's gonna be for me. The whole like not situation and all of that. I don't know that I'd be into it. Hi, Kim. Thanks for joining while we were in that sprint. Hi, Jan. Thrill Seeker here. Welcome. Reading When the Doves Disappeared. Past tense. Nice. 89% of my audiobook. Nice. You're gonna finish that tonight. Started making lemon bars. That is my husband's favorite dessert. He loves lemon bars. I don't like lemon bars, like lemon pastries, but I will eat a straight up lemon like an apple, not like with the skin, but I will like the lemon slices. I'll just eat them. I'll just suck all the juice out, like an orange, pretty much, I guess. Rather, read 2 chapters and served myself soup my mom made and currently eating. Nice. Soup is underrated. Sometimes it just hits. Halfway mark of What Happened to Nina and really enjoying it so far. Nice. Happy for you. 77% on my audiobook. And yeah, 77%. I think you can finish it too. Welcome, Carlene. Thanks for joining. Not reading right now. That's fine. We can just hang out. You could do whatever you want during the sprints. I did walk away for a little bit because I had to gather all my camera batteries, get those charging, organize a little bit. Barely reading anything, to be honest. Had to have lunch and feed my cat. That's fine. That's a solid excuse. Actually, speaking of feeding my cat, me and my husband, I think we're going to start feeding our cat. We have 3 cats. And I think we're going to start feeding them 3 times a day. Currently, we feed them 2 times a day, but we're actually going to try doing 3 times a day. I just feel like every 12 hours, like I would be starving. So I kind of want to give them some more food throughout the day. So that's actually our first time doing that is going to be tonight. So not that was so random. Sorry. You guys probably don't care about that. Hi, Erin. Thanks for joining. Reading Gone for Good. Nice. Oh, I think you have to add a background in the StreamYard. Yeah, okay, let me see if I did. I do technically have a background on it right now. So I don't know why it won't let me do it. I'll mess around with it one day in solo mode and see. You can make a custom one. Maybe I'll try that. I'll mess around with it one day. I was going through all of these ones because there is a background technically on, but we can't see it because I'm taking up the whole screen. Hey Vita, thanks for joining. Excited to finish The Dark Tower tonight. Go Game Twisters, yes. You and your thick books, because that's like a thick one too. That's a Stephen King, right? You are killing it with the thick books. Almost 100 pages into my book, trying to get to 50% if I can. Well, hopefully we can help you with the sprints. Hi, Allie. Thanks for joining. Reading caught up. Hope you're enjoying it. I need love involved to be able to read anything smutty and not focus on it. Yes, same. I'm like sappy and I need it to be emotional. I also don't like aggressively written smut scenes. I like my flowery words, you know? The verbiage of smut scenes is very important. Hi, Nikki. Thanks for hopping on. Read 74 pages of The Turn of the Key. Wow, that's a lot of pages in that time. You are a fast reader, Lily. Good for you. You like it so far? Good. I got 36% into Sadie. It's good so far. Not obsessed, but I'm enjoying it. I'm not sure I know which one that is. I'll have to look into it. Amy reads a lot of horror, so she's right up my alley with what she reads. 80% into my book and have 33 minutes left in the audiobook. Nice. You are going to probably finish both books tonight, I would think, maybe, or today. I forget what time it is for you. I think it might be morning. I went through a big smut phase last summer. It was a fun time to buddy read, but a lot of it isn't really for me. Yeah. Yeah, during Once Upon a Readathon, right? You did a lot of smut during that. Hi, Jen. Thanks for hopping on. Reading an Arc, A New Lease on Death. Ooh, I like the title. I haven't heard of that one, but I like that title. It has me intrigued. Reading my first ever Goosebumps book. Ooh, which one did you pick up? My favorite was always The Mask, The Haunted Mask, and like that episode of the show. It terrified me so much when I was young. That and also The Puppet. I forget what it's called, but the Puppet one always got me too. Just got home, not sure what audio I'm going to start, but I'll be listening to something while playing on my Switch. Ooh, what are you playing? Are you playing Stardew Valley? Because I hear it's all the rage right now. Everybody's playing it. Kitties are always welcome to be on the screen. I know Bella, my gray cat, she's laying at my feet right now. She's very timid and very nervous. So I was trying to get her to like come on my chest, but she would not. She wasn't having it. She's very particular. My cat always has food on his plate and eats whenever he wants, but never too much. We can't. My one cat, the baby, she will not let food sit. They will immediately eat everything in front of them. So we kind of have to splay it out because I do not have grazers in this household. I got bingers. I have 45 minutes left in my audiobook. Nearly done. Really loving it. We spread. Ooh, I'm glad you like that one. I do really like Ian Reid. And 45 minutes, you're definitely going to finish it in the next sprint. Yes, Dark Tower is the last in the series by Stephen King. Got it. I've read a lot of short stuff this month too. Yeah, you have read quite a big mix of stuff. Not going to lie, I watched an episode of Glee last sprint. Hey, I support it. Reading The Barking Ghost. Interesting. I haven't heard of that one. All right. So, ready to get right back into it? I am. Let's get timer back up. See, the background's there. You can see the background. But see, I don't like the background when I have the focus up, so I gotta get rid of that now. So I don't know what the deal is. I'll figure it out eventually. Nikki said, depends on if my boyfriend wants to play. Oh, okay. I don't feel motivated to play my solo save because my co-op save is doing leaps and bounds better than my solo save. If he doesn't, then Dream Light Valley. Oh, okay. Me and my husband discussed maybe getting a Switch. I get really obsessed with stuff and then I will just never do it ever again in my whole life. So I'm worried that if we buy a Switch, I'll be like super obsessed with it for a month and then it'll just sit and rot in a drawer. I love my smutty books, but I do need a good plot to go along with it. Yes. Omegaverse is one of my favorite subgenres. It's like intimidating. I don't really understand it. It just seems so extensive. But only male ones. Fair. You got to read what you like. Yeah, Once Upon a Readathon, Introduction to Spicy Books, and I went overboard. All right, let's get into the sprint. Happy reading, everybody. That scared me. I need to change that sound.
I was not expecting that.
It scared me the last time. I meant to change it and I totally forgot.
That's funny.
Well, welcome back, everybody, and welcome, Lexi.
Hello.
How's it going?
I'm tired. I'm I'm trying to not nap during the day, and I've gotten into a habit of napping. So like I'm struggling because I'm also trying to get up earlier, but I'm still going to bed late. So I'm it's just so hard to go to bed early.
What time is waking up early for you?
I've been getting up like 7:30 or 8.
Okay, that's early. That's good.
So not like ridiculous, but I for a while was in a schedule of like going to bed at like 2 or 3 in the morning and then waking up at like 9:30. So my like I wasn't sleeping a lot. It's just my schedule was shifted. So I'm trying to not be on that schedule.
Shift it back. Yeah, I woke up. I'm exhausted today. I woke up at 2:30 because I just couldn't. It wasn't on purpose. I just couldn't sleep.
Ugh.
So I tried to take a nap a little bit before I got on here, but it didn't go very well. So I'm tired, but I feel like I'm getting to the point where I'm so tired I don't feel tired anymore. So
yeah, hopefully I get there soon.
And then everybody let us know how the sprint went. And then right before I started it, Nikki said that's how I am too. I go through phases with my Switch where I no life it for a couple weeks, but then don't touch it for 6+ months. I was saying, because everybody has a Switch, is playing Stardew Valley, and I was asking my husband if we should get one, but because I'm the type of person that will get so obsessed with something for like a month and then just never touch it again. So like I don't want that to be the case and like waste money, but if he wants it too, it makes me feel better because at least he'll play it.
Yeah, we have a Switch and I've been putting it off until May is over.
That's a good idea.
Then I'm not in charge of anything, so like then it's fine.
Yeah, Cassidy has not been putting it to the side.
I know.
Have you guys seen the cover for the new Grady Hendrix due out next year? I'm obsessed. Which one? That one? The Wayward. It's really pretty. I like the color scheme. I just feel like the color scheme is really unique.
I don't remember what it looks like. I saw it and I liked it, but I don't remember.
Can you see it? Like that.
Oh, yeah. I do like it. It kind of reminds me of the Amazon creature feature ones.
Yeah, I liked those ones. I didn't read any of them, but I loved those covers. They were really cool.
Yeah, they were good covers.
Yeah, Amy really loves that one. Yeah, I like that. I feel like it's a really unique color scheme. I haven't seen that before. Amazon Order of Heartless, Hunter, and One Perfect Couple arrived. I have more of the Shadow Me series coming tomorrow. Ooh, all the book mail. Exciting. Are you the type of person to immediately read the new book mail you get?
Could not be me.
Really? I try not to, but sometimes I get so excited. I'm like, oh, forget the 100 books I still need to read. I want to read this one.
I only buy books at this point if I am like reading them for a specific thing.
Yeah.
I used to just buy books just because, but now I'm like overwhelmed by the books on my shelf. So I've stopped buying books, but also I use my library so much.
Yeah, you are really good about using your library.
It's good. Like I have a really good system, like a library system. So that helps. My library has 14 or 17 branches.
Oh, nice.
So there's tons of options, which makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, mine has a lot, but they're very dispersed. So some of the branches are like 2.5 hours away from each other. Oh. So I have a lot of books available, but it sometimes takes like a week to get a hold in if I'm not in line because just kind of far.
Yeah, all of mine are within 30 minutes.
No, that's good. Made it 52% into Sadie. Nice. The Queen of Chaos is here. Overlord now. I like Overlord.
I
I
do
know,
too.
like, why is she popping on? I'm like waiting for something to be
Nothing is happening today.
okay. Everybody take a breath. Woo, we can relax now. That chime to come back is magical. If you like it, I'll keep it, but it scares me every time so far. There's like an airport one. It's just like do do do, and I feel like that would be good, but it's also I hate airports, so it's like ugh. My favorite cover of Grady Hendrix is My Best Friend's Exorcism. Yeah, I like that one because it has like the VHS retro vibes. I like that one a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Lexi. I finished my audiobook. It was good. 3.5 stars. Nice. Browsed Goodreads and NetGalley, then read about 20 pages. Hello, Lexi. Yeah, I didn't tell you guys. I'm reading Lady of Darkness, and I read a little bit. I was like super distracted. I couldn't really focus, so I didn't read very much. I was just going between that and my phone. I read one chapter and napped. Nice. 20% into Sanctuary of the Shadow. Hope you're enjoying it. Finally finished ACOTAR after DNFing it twice. Wow. Well, what are the final thoughts? Was it worth it, or did you wish you DNF'd it a third time? Hi, everyone. Made it to page 184 in the Turn of the Key. Hope to finish it in the next sprint. Yeah, you're making very good progress, Lee. I literally started like 4 new series this month. Yeah, I feel that. I just started this new one, but I kind of want to start another one. Nikki said showered and dinner sprint for me. I've decided to read Improbable Magic for Cynical Witches, so listen to the first chapter of that. Nice. Are you reading anything, Lexi?
I am reading The Troop.
I love that one.
It will be in my video tomorrow.
Okay. Since I loved it, I feel like you hate it. Exciting. We got a little teaser. I'm excited to see what you think of it. But
do you want to know a secret?
Yeah.
I initially started reading Jawbone for you for my booktober's favorites, and I DNF'd it and was like, I'm just gonna pick another one.
Oh yeah, I would absolutely never tell you to read that one because I love it, but you would hate it.
Yeah,
it is so literary.
I can't do this.
Yeah, I was like so nervous that you picked that one because it was like my favorite one. I was like, oh god, I hope she didn't pick Jawbone because she's gonna hate
it. I initially did, but here's the thing: the video was supposed to come out a long time ago, and I was like, it was before I had asked you to do Escape, and I was like, what if I hate this book and then she doesn't want to talk to me?
No, like the thing is, I feel like I'm so the books that I love, I'm just so against telling people how much I love them because I'm like, I totally understand it if you hate it. Like, I don't want people to feel bad if they hate it because I feel like the books I love, a lot of people hate, and I get it.
Same. Yeah, I didn't think you would actually be upset, but I was like, oh no.
ACOTAR is not the strongest book in the series. I have been recommending you read ACOTAR then ACOMAF before you decide about the series. Yeah, I agree. ACOTAR was mid, and then ACOMAF, love. And then the last one, okay. It was just a third book, but I live for ACOMAF specifically. A friend of mine sent me a meme about being a book dragon who hoards all the books. My mistake. I picked up 3 new books today. Yeah, it happens.
I support people buying books. Like,
I always like, because people get super sketchy and like iffy around like book hauls and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And like, I totally, if you just want to collect books, you could just read one book a year. If you want to collect them, I'm all for it.
All of these
with your money what you want.
I have read all of these books. These, like, this is not my TBR. I have not physically opened a large chunk of them, probably, because I just like to, they're my trophies.
Yeah, 100%. I agree. I love it.
So I am not like against book buying, but I like to buy them after I read them, which is whatever. It's fine. I'm supporting the authors and books that I like, but a lot of them just sit there, and that's fine. It makes me happy to look at them.
Yeah, I will never be somebody who doesn't have books that I haven't read yet. I just love having the options available to me and having like my own little library where there's always something I could pick up and read from my shelf.
Mm-hmm.
The possibilities. But I have been trying to slow it down
Mm-hmm.
because if like when I buy too many books too fast, my taste will start to like change, and then the books that I bought first, I'm like I don't even care about this genre anymore. So
Yeah, that's my main issue. Like, I haven't changed genres, but I have found that a lot of books that I'm reading that have been on my shelves for a while, I pick them up and I don't like them because my tastes have changed since I bought
mhm.
them. So that's my main reason for not wanting to buy as many books because, like, then it feels like a waste for
Yeah,
me because, like, I'm not liking anything that I've been putting off.
yeah, fair. Vita is amazing and awesome and perfect because she loves the troop and Java. Vita's my bestie. I had to pause the audiobook for The Troop. It was a little gross for me. No, it is literally the grossest book ever. Period. So valid. But I didn't hate it. Yeah, I always tell people there are two animal scenes that I skip, that I always tell people about because his writing is so detailed and descriptive, and the imagery he portrays is insane. So be warned, there is animal cruelty in his books.
I knew there was one.
There's like a turtle scene and a kitten scene.
I don't know. Well, I just read about birds, so.
Well, I guess there's birds too. I guess that
It
one didn't
wasn't,
make as
I
much
don't
of
know.
an impression, but
It
you can
wasn't like that bad.
there's at least the kitten scene, well, both scenes, because I knew that it was a turtle and a kitten one. You can tell when they're about to come up
Hmm.
if you wanted to skip them. I did because I got the gist of them, but I read Java and I did not get it. Yeah, gave it 2 stars. Fair. It's like so literary, the most literary horror ever. It's really hard to follow, especially if you don't read it physically. I think certain scenes in The Troop would have freaked me out if I had to listen instead of physically read. I actually did listen to an audiobook. The audiobook is so good.
Yeah, I'm listening to the audiobook and then sometimes I'm following along, but I was like getting like I'm so tired. Especially
Yeah.
like if I'm moving around, I'm fine. Like right now I feel okay, but when I was just sitting here, I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna fall asleep.
The narrator, I forget his last name, but his name's Corey. I loved him so much that I looked up his name because I think he just does such a good job with the vibe of Nick Cutter books in general. Because he
Have you
also
read
narrates deep.
did you like that one? Oh, okay. Good. Me
I
neither.
hated that one actually.
I made it like halfway into that one and DNF'd it.
Mm, you're
Because I
stronger
was
than us.
like, I didn't like it at all. And then I've also DNF'd Little Heaven. Is that what it's called?
Oh yeah. I've only read The Deep and The Troop by him so far. And I'm like scared to read another one because of how much I loved The Troop and then how much I hated The Deep. So I'm
Yeah,
like, what's this third one gonna be? Because I don't know.
yeah. Little Heaven was just following this person riding around on a horse.
Is that not the cult one? Or
Oh,
is
it
that
is. But I
okay?
read half the book and didn't get to the cult stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think I would have been better off with a physical read of it. Yeah, the narrator is just like too good at it. I feel like it is also mixed media, so
Mm-hmm. Oh,
definitely
that's cool.
flipping to the book is good too.
Yeah, that's really when I've been like prioritizing looking at it.
I also support buying books, and I still read mostly from the library. 75% of the books I've read this year. Nice. I can't resist a sale. Yeah. I have at least, like, I do hold myself back from buying books that have been on my digital TBR, at least.
Mm.
So there's been intention for a minute for me to read it, but I support it. I support all avenues of book buying. Hello, welcome, Vanessa. I just read The Deep recently and it was so disappointing. The end was just like, the end made me like, why did I read this whole thing? Well, I listened to the audiobook. I won't DNF an audiobook unless I've never DNF'd an audiobook just because at that point it's just background noise if I'm not paying attention to it. But yeah. I'm reading Little Heaven next month, and I'm scared too. Yeah,
Yeah.
Vita, let me know what you think of it.
If you go in knowing that the cult stuff doesn't happen until really far in, maybe that'll make it better for you.
Yeah, it's true. I have a Adam Neville book about a cult that I'm really excited to get to, but it is thick. Last Days.
I don't think I'm going to read any more from him.
Yeah, I'm like 50-50 right now because The Ritual was like, but I loved The Vessel by him. I loved that.
I've only read The Ritual, but I didn't like. Well, actually, I DNF'd that one too. I didn't like his writing.
Yeah, I feel like The Ritual is like very versus at least The Vessel because those are the only two I've read. They felt very, very different.
Interesting. Maybe I would try The Vessel.
It is short, and it's on KU. If you have, I don't know if you have KU, but it's like, I don't know. It's very like cinematic. It's quick. I don't know. I loved it. I'm currently reading The Trip, and liking it. I was also disappointed by the Deep. Yeah, I feel like you either like The Troop or you either like The Deep when it comes to him, because they're just so different. And like The Deep, I just like did not give a single shit about anybody in that book.
It was so boring.
And like, I just like, well, there was literally no point by the end. Any good underwater horror, Rex? I don't know. Do you got anything, Lexi?
I feel like my top one is usually From Below by Darcy Coates.
Yeah, I really want to read that one. I feel like the most popular one is always Into the Drowning Deep, but it's pretty science heavy.
Yeah, and that one happens like more so on the boat. There's like a little bit of underwater stuff, but not much.
Yeah, it's just kind of like ocean horror.
Yeah,
but I feel like it's pretty light horror too. It's much more science focused.
Yeah,
and, not much underwater.
I don't know if I have any other. It's not like underwater, but Succulina by Philip Fracassi is like it's like it's stranded on a boat thing.
That sounds good. I haven't read from him yet. I have a couple books I want to read.
That one's on KU, I think.
Oh.
No, if any of the rest of mine are. Yeah, I don't know if I have any underwater ones.
Going to trust the majority and skip the deep. Yeah, you probably should. There we go. Oh, you did just pick up Into the Drowning Deep recently. Yeah, I liked it, but it's definitely quite science heavy and very light horror.
This one is like there's a camera crew going to investigate, like the Titanic was found, pretty much. It wasn't the Titanic, but yeah, so it's fun. It's one of her longer ones, but
ooh, I love that. I've been super into like documentary crews or like ghost hunting crew books lately. Like I just read episode 13. The has that in there.
Yeah.
And then that Adam Neville one has like a documentary crew that goes to the cult.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so that's why I'm kind of also interested. I wanted something like those people who went on that sub to visit the Titanic and just like the feelings they may have experienced. Oh.
The rich people? Those people? Or is there somebody else?
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, if you want, okay, I just thought of one, but Lexi actually just DNF'd with this one in her blog, so if you want to go watch her blog. But They Drown Our Wives. Is that it?
Our Wives Under the Sea.
Okay, yeah. What was I thinking? Our Wives Under the Sea. That is quite literary horror as well. It's very much, you kind of read it for the writing, but also there's chapters where one of the wives went on a submarine mission and it got lost for a minute and you read her chapters as she's dealing with getting lost in a submarine, which was really effective for me. I did listen to that audiobook. I think the audiobook was good, but it
Yeah,
is very
I didn't get to
flowery
that part.
writing. Oh, you didn't even get to that part? Oh
I
my
was like,
God.
I was like, I can't. I DNF things like pretty early on, especially because that one it was the writing.
Yeah.
So like, I was like, that's not going to change.
It won't.
So,
But like, I feel like her chapter is like the second or third one. So you're like,
oh, well, then maybe
no.
I did and just like blocked it out of my brain. I don't know. I read
It might have not gotten to that point yet, because I feel like she preps for the mission for a little bit before going under or something like that.
Yeah, I cannot
It's been a
remember.
while for me since I read it.
It's only been like 2 weeks, but I don't know anymore.
But you read 5 pages.
I think I read like 25% of the book.
Oh, really? Yeah, you got a good way in there then. It's not a very long book either. Like 200 pages or something. I'm listening to From Below, about 34% into, and enjoying it so far. Nice. Yes, the rich people.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's those chapters that are pretty atmospheric, but you gotta like the writing. Hello, Corey. Welcome. I'm reading The Devil's Pocketbook. Recently finished The Haunting of Elfwood. What'd you think of The Haunting of Elfwood? They drown our wives. I know. I was thinking of They Drown Our Daughters.
Oh, yeah.
That is a legit book, and someone bought it for my Pango, so I had to pull it. So that's why that was on the top of my head. I need to watch the vlog and hear your thoughts on episode 13. Oh, yeah, I talk about it in my vlog from today. I forgot. Everything, when you do vlogs back to back, it's such a blur. I don't know how people do that consistently all the time.
I am not a weekly vlogger.
It's hard.
I want to be a weekly vlogger, but I'm not.
My life's just not aesthetic enough or exciting enough on a weekly basis, because then I would have to do a lot of filming post work, and y'all don't want to see me post work. All right.
Yeah, and I don't want to be on camera every day.
Same. Yeah. I'm like, I want to just go in my bed and disappear after work sometimes and not worry about doing something every day. Well, Catherine loved Our Wives Under the Sea, waiting for her new book from the library at the moment. But yes, it's literary horror. Yes, very literary horror. I haven't read anything else from her yet, but I really want to, because I did like the writing. I haven't read it, but there's one called Whale Fall. The main character gets swallowed by a whale and is slowly losing oxygen, so I bet that'll be tense. Yes, that is on my list.
I hate that book.
You hated it?
It's this dude complaining about his dad the whole time. He's
I remember you talking about
he's in a whale, and he's like, my dad was so mean to me. And I'm like, shut up. It's so frustrating.
Lexi, let people have trauma.
But like, if you're in a whale, no.
It's so Pinocchio.
Like, I hated it.
Well, I know Lauren from Happy Haunts Library loved it. So there's that. So there's people that love it and people that hate it. Teddy Bear. So
yeah, it's just, I was expecting it to be like very focused on like the survival situation, and I mean, it was a little bit, but he was just like whining about his dad the whole time.
Yeah, so it's very character focused. Oh, there's A House at the Bottom of the Lake by Josh.
Forgot about that one.
True. You said you read that one?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you think?
I think I gave it 2 stars, but like
I gave it 1 star.
It was like mostly boring for me.
It's mostly boring, and then there's 2 super unnecessary, gross sentences about this 17-year-old boy that I hated and made me want to crawl out of my skin. So,
I read it so long ago.
Well, it's about male juices, I guess. And it's so unnecessary and disgusting because they're teenagers.
I probably no, I know exactly I know what you're talking about. I blocked it out of my brain because I was traumatized, but I know what you're talking about now.
When I read that, and then I read it twice, I was like, how does nobody talk about the fact that this is written in this book? I was like,
Yeah.
no, thank you. Yeah, Alicia put it very, very nicely. Exactly.
Yep.
The nice little splooge that we got.
Yep. I like trauma blocked it out of my brain.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Vanessa. I appreciate that. That means a lot. I I don't know how to take a compliment, so I'm gonna put that away.
So relatable. You can just go
I'm
back
like
to the comment
sweating
under
now.
it.
All right, sprint time. All right, happy reading, everybody. Let's get into it. I forgot to change the sound again.
So aggressive.
Let me do it right now so I don't forget again. How was everybody's sprint? I officially made it to the 50% mark of Lady of Darkness. And I'm kind of liking it a little bit more now. So that's good. What'd you do, Lexi?
I read a little bit more of The Troop. I had to film a vlog clip. I spent a lot of time outside with Bowser, my dog. So that was most of my sprint, but I didn't film my vlog clip before I went out, so I like couldn't listen to my audiobook because I got to the end of a part, so I was like, I don't want to start part 2 before I film a vlog clip. So and then I was reorganizing my TBR shelf.
Oh, I also ate a taco. Forgot.
Yum.
I'm like starved. It wasn't a good one. It was just I don't know why my husband just got all the like dollar soft tacos from Taco Bell.
Oh.
Like, I need a cheesy gordita crunch. What do you do?
Mm-hmm.
A little bit fancier than that. But I'm still starving. I really need to go grocery shopping super bad, but hello, Miss Queen Victoria. Thanks for joining us. Hope everyone's had a great week. Just came in from hanging out in the backyard and saw sprints were happening, so figured I'd hop on. Well, thanks for joining, Meg. Hope you had fun outside. I should have gone outside a little bit, but I'm such a homebody.
Me too. But I also love my hammock.
Well, and you have a dog, so at least you have to go outside too.
Oh, I don't have to. We have a fenced-in yard, so I could just let him out. But it's the mosquitoes that make me not want to go out there.
Yeah, that's fair. We don't really have, because right now we're in a townhome that we rent, and we have like a slab of concrete in the back, but like, so it's not an actual area we can really hang out in. But hopefully soon we're in contract for a house, so hopefully in like 2 weeks we should be in a
exciting.
House. We're so pumped.
Are you gonna be moving closer to work?
No, I'm literally like 2 minutes close to work. Still an hour drive for me, but it's hard because where my work is not a good area.
Oh, okay.
So we don't want to like move to where my work is, and then also we have family in a different area closer to here, so
okay.
Family and work make it difficult, but I finished We Spread. Have to do some thinking about what I'm moving on to now. Well, I hope you liked that one. That was a pretty quick read. 60% Miss Sadie. I still have to look this one up. I said I was going to look this one up. I don't know what it is.
Sadie is YA. It's
okay.
Who's the author? Darn it, I own the book, but I don't remember who the author is, so I can't find it.
Courtney Summers.
Oh yes,
Courtney Summers, I think.
Or it should. Oh, it's the whole way down there. I feel like you had to have seen it.
It doesn't. I mean, if it's this one, yeah, okay. I don't even know what that one's about.
It's one of the original podcast books.
Oh, okay. Cool.
But
I never read too many books with like the podcast thing. I think the only one I read was The Last Housewife. I hated that book so much. Made it 60% mark of What Happened to Nina. Nice. Progress is being made. 30-ish pages. About 200 pages left. You are getting through it. And we have 13 pages left in Turn of the Key. Wow, yeah. Did you start that today, Lily? Read almost another 20 pages. I'm enjoying it, but I'm thinking about heading to bed soon. I'm a bit tired. Grocery shopping can happen tomorrow. That is when I will do it. Nice, yeah. Go to sleep when you need to. I'm all for going to bed early. Not calling it a gordita fancy, I know, right? That's like the fanciest thing Taco Bell has, though. For me, it's fancy. Listen, Taco Bell used to be so cheap.
Mm-hmm.
And like the cheesy gordita crunch is like $5.99 or something, so it is fancy. Went book shopping today and picked up 9 new books. Awesome. What books did you get? Hope you guys get the house and get to enjoy your own backyard soon. We are pretty much good for the house. We're still waiting on the appraisal, but we expect it'll be fine. And then that's like it. Closing is supposed to be in 2 weeks, so
That's
we've
exciting.
gone through like the major pitfalls, got through the inspection and all of that. So it's we were house hunting for over a year. Horrible. I hate it. I do not recommend the experience at all. It's been so horrible, but it's so nice to be on the other side.
Yeah, it's not a fun time.
Do you own a home, Lexi?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I lived in envy. So like hardcore envy for the past year. Every time I drove by a house, I was like, screw you. The house. Any house. I was like, I just want one.
Honestly, it's so hard to have more than 2 pets and a dog that's Bowser size to find anywhere to rent.
Yeah, really. Even like, well, it depends on areas, but even just finding places to rent, period, sometimes. But then
Mm-hmm.
there's so much limitations with pets, and then even just like the space with the pets.
Yep.
It's yeah. Once we got our third cat, we were like, wow, it was a lot.
Mm-hmm.
We've only had the third cat for like 7 months now, but
Okay.
we're like, this is a crowd now. We're like, damn, you guys outnumber us. It's the people that make me not want to go out there. Yeah, out in the world. I get it. Hi, Mel. How you doing? Sadie's YA, but does not read like YA. That's good. That means I could like it. I need to not know it's YA or not feel like it is. Also love Sadie. YA mystery thriller audiobook is good. I like podcast stuff and audiobooks. Yeah, I guess if you're doing an audiobook, it'd be cool.
Yeah, the audiobook is very good.
I don't listen to actual podcasts though. I don't listen to too many. Actually, any of the podcasts I listen to, I actually just watch their YouTube videos. But there's not many. I like Mile Higher podcast. My cat's going wild. They do a lot of conspiracy theory stuff. I just think it's interesting. And they do like a lot of true crime too, but I don't listen to that as much as I used to. Nice. You started and finished that like 3 hours ago. Good for you, Lily. House hunting sucks. I'm so happy that you found something. Yeah, it was truly. I thought it was gonna be fun, but no. Also, just like the market.
The idea of it is fun. Like watching the shows where people are buying houses, that's fun. But I was almost on one of those shows one time.
Really?
Mm-hmm. A realtor asked us to do it, and then it fell through.
Okay, well, give us the details. What was the show?
I think it was House Hunters, which is I think the most like basic one, but yeah, we like the like production like the person in charge of like I guess finding the people was like emailing us.
Oh, so if that would have happened, do you know? Do they like help you pay for a little bit, or you get a little kickback or something? Oh,
Nope.
that would have been nice.
Really, it's promotion for the realtor. So like that, it was the realtor that was the one that asked us if we would do it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun. It's like the theory of the outcome is fun. The idea of having a home is fun, but the actual process has been horrible. But I mean, the market is just absolutely insane.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, what we buy? Ghost Station, The Honey Witch. I'm Afraid You've Got Dragons. I haven't heard of that one. How to Become a Dark Lord and Die Trying. Longest title ever. Loveless, You're Not Supposed to Die Tonight, Lark. Good picks. I approve. Iona Iverson's Rules for Commuting and Lessons in Chemistry. Nice. Hello, Emily. Thanks for joining. Reading Everything I Never Told You by Celeste. I don't know how to say that. Do you know how to say that last name?
I think it's Ing.
Ing. Okay. Celeste Ing. and it's really good so far. I've only got about 40 pages left. Definitely recommend. Nice, you're definitely going to finish it then. So, ready to go into another sprint? I did change the sound this time. So we'll see how the next one is. Happy reading, everybody. Welcome. I'm back, everybody. Did we like that sound better? It didn't scare me as much.
That one scared me because I had no idea how much time we had left. I was at my computer. So I was like, what the heck is that?
As long as it didn't scare you, I feel like that's good. How did everybody's sprint go? I read another like 5% of Lady of Darkness. And I watched a little bit of YouTube videos. What about you, Lexi?
I'm 53% into the troop, and I put some books away and was getting like vlog clips in the correct video.
Nice. Let me see if I got Winnie in the lap, and she keeps trying to go. She keeps clawing the laptop, so if you hear that, that's her.
So cute.
She's such a troublemaker. Crazy. She darted. It's so gross. She does this too often. She'll dart, like just dart out of nowhere, and little turds will pop out of her butt. So I had to clean that up.
I was not expecting you to say that.
As soon as I started it, I was like, why am I saying this? I was already committed. I was like going for it.
That's so funny. Bowser will walk down the steps and he'll like fart on every single step sometimes.
Really?
Like, how do you have that much in you?
They're so funny. Logged a book for film crew. Boo. You just delete that. I'm kidding. Finish Defect, Light and Verse Book 2 for Thrill Seekers.
I want to read
I don't know what that is. What is it?
It's like a kind of portal sci-fi. The first one is called Thena. But it's like a set in an IKEA type thing.
Oh, interesting. I don't know how I feel about Portal. I have read very little of it so far.
It was interesting. I really liked it. I didn't really have any expectations. Well, the first one anyway. I didn't have any expectations going into it, but
I feel like you like kind of weird, like Black Mirror-esque or like slightly sci-fi types of elements, but not like a full-fledged sci-fi. I mean, maybe like those two, but
I do like some like full sci-fi, but I really love sci-fi elements.
Yeah. Because I just finished Natural Beauty and I was surprised with like not sci-fi, but very Black Mirror feeling.
I haven't seen Black Mirror. Well, I've seen just the pig episode.
Okay, well, yeah, I've only seen like 3 episodes, but like I feel like you get the vibe.
Yeah.
Weird stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pig episode. I know I saw like a bicycle one too. I don't even know what
it was. Hello.
You made it to the 70% mark. Good going. Well, I don't know what I was gonna say. Good job. Way to go. Good job. Finished The Turn of the Key, and now reading Lore Olympus, Volume 2. Hope you enjoy that one. Mostly talked to my husband, but read about 10 pages. Nice. Yeah, we do unfortunately have to talk to them sometimes.
Yeah, I know.
I went to go check on mine because he's playing Diablo. So I just had to pop in front of his face. 60% into City of Brass, need to get to 75. Read 20 pages. 49 minutes left of my book. Nice. We're definitely going to finish it. Are you going to push through and finish it tonight, or are you going to put it off? At that point, I just push myself, even if I'm not even like understanding what I'm reading. I have to just go. It's always, I feel like the last 30 pages are always the slowest. Even if I'm loving a book, I'm like, the last 30 pages just takes me forever. Read 32 pages of my ebook and am so enjoying it. Yay, might be a new fave series, Reading Captive. Nice. You liked Defect more, but in different ways. Didn't know what to expect at all, but I hope the series continues. Yeah, I dipped my toes into some sci-fi with Murderbot Diaries.
Yeah, I read the first 2, 3. I don't know why I continued them because they were just okay, but
Oh, you didn't like them that much?
I don't generally love super character driven stuff.
Yeah. What are you doing? Get out of there. When he's trying to.
I say that as my favorite book is a sci-fi book that is character driven, but Winston, what are you doing?
What, Alice in Borderland?
No, Project Hail Mary.
Oh, that's your favorite book?
I think so, yeah.
Nice. I liked that one. I was like really surprised I liked it because I didn't know what to expect at
Yeah.
all.
I love The Martian. I just got this very cool special edition of it.
Ooh, I like that.
It's the broken binding one.
Oh, I get their emails and I always forget about them.
Well,
Ooh,
I
that
couldn't
was,
even get, so they're doing all of Andy Weir's books.
mm-hmm.
Um, and I couldn't even get on the wait list, but Mel was very kind and she signed up for the subscription and is mailing it to me.
Oh,
Like
nice.
I'm just like paying her instead of paying the company. But yeah, so I will have all 3 of his books, even though I hate the one. It doesn't exist. Don't read that
What?
one.
What
Artemis
the Artemis?
is
Yeah, I
bad.
actually just picked that up from a free little library, but I don't know why I
It's
did. I don't really plan on reading it. I do have The Martian. I'm glad you said you liked it because I feel like a lot of people don't like that one at least as much as Project Hail Mary.
yeah, I think a lot of people like it, but it's also like the movie came out, so I feel like
Mm-hmm.
people aren't like reading it as much because they're like, well, I've seen the movie, so who cares?
Yeah, that's fair. I didn't see the movie, so going in fresh. Danny would die for Murderbot. I've cried during more than one. I did. I thought it was funny. I liked Murderbot in the first one.
I think I gave it like 3 stars. So like I enjoyed it, but not enough for me to read a whole series of it.
Yeah, that's fair. And like I don't know how many there are. I feel like there's kind of a good amount.
Yeah, there's a lot. What are you doing?
Yeah, it is such a cool copy of The Martian, and especially I have like the original one. I think. Oh, yeah, I just have the original. I originally bought the. Don't judge me. I originally bought the movie cover one because it was
Uh,
like $2 to use bookstore, and then I found that one, so I was like, well, I should probably upgrade.
yeah, I have the like the book of the month copy, but I don't need 2, especially if
Yeah.
one of them is book of the month, like whatever.
Well, yeah, and especially when the other one's like so much better.
Mm-hmm.
Sammy likes it too. Are you good for one more sprint?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think I'm gonna make this one 30 minutes.
Winston, he found the one crinkly piece of paper because I was like doing things. I'm really bad if I'm like in the zone of doing things. I just like throw my trash. Like I was doing like bookmarks and stuff. Just like throw paper on the floor and all of this stuff. Like, and I'm like, I'll just clean it up later. So he found
I get
some.
like that, especially when I'm journaling. The mess that is left after I'm done journaling.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll journal for hours, and then so by the time I'm done, I'm like, I'll get it tomorrow. And then
Yes.
the next morning, Winnie's diving in all the paper, so it's all spread all over the place. I'm like,
Yeah.
great.
Yeah. I have to be really careful because my one cat Nova will eat anything that is like small enough. So um then she throws it up. She loves
Yeah.
like plastic and like the like sticker like backing paper. Winston.
There's 7 Murderbot diaries. That's what I thought, but I
Mm.
did skip 5. Make it
Which one's
interesting.
there's a long one too.
Oh, is there?
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. You do not need that. Hello.
Just finished. I heard someone say Diavola. Is that how you say it? Diavola or something.
I don't
I
know
was
what
saying
is.
Diavola. I think it's Diavola or something.
I have no idea.
Well, glad you enjoyed it, Natalie. A lot of people are reading that one. Oh, 5. It's a
Okay.
standalone. That's what it is. All right, so this is gonna be the last sprint. We're gonna make it a 30-minute one. So happy reading, everyone. Welcome back. How did everybody's lunch go? I just sat here and read. Didn't move a muscle.
I am getting there. I'm almost to part 3 of the troop. I cleaned up some stuff in here and fed the cats.
So you're almost done, right? What,
I
like
have an
100?
hour and 12 minutes left. The
So will
audiobook.
you just finish it tonight, or will you put it off?
We'll see. In theory, I would love to finish it tonight.
Yeah.
But sometimes I get distracted.
Yeah. I know audiobooks are really difficult for me. Like the best time is when I'm driving, and even then I'll just randomly dissociate. Audiobooks, like I don't know how people do it all the time. I wish I could.
I'm really good with audiobooks. It's like the one thing my brain lets me focus on. But if I am like, I need to turn on the audiobook, that's when I'm like, well, I could just like get on Instagram for a minute, and
Yeah.
then that's the issue.
Well, I even do that when I'm reading physically. I'll read like 2 pages and I'm like, all right, let me see what my phone's doing real quick.
Yeah. If I'm reading physically, it's so hard. The only way that I can like read without distractions is audiobooks.
Yeah. During the sprint, we lost Amy, went to go play Sims. That's fun. I have not played Sims in so long, but I used to love that. I feel like it's so complex now. Like it used to be so much more simple than it is. Finished Lore Olympics Volume 2, or Olympus. I hope everyone has a good night. Goodbye. Oh my god, I cannot read. I hope everyone has a good night. Bye. My eyes are like officially dried out. Reached my goal and made it to 78% mark. Yay! Should be able to finish and submit tomorrow. Nice. Good night, Rachel. Have a good one. Thanks for hopping on. Finished my audiobook. Now I'll continue reading Escape from Celestial by Tony Johnson. Nice. Hope you enjoy it. Snuck in Tender by Beth Hetland during that last sprint. I don't know what that one is. That put me in a strange mental state. What is that about? Do you know what that one is?
I don't know this one.
I'm kind of curious if it put Danny in a strange mental state. I'm gonna look it up really quick. At first, I thought I was gonna say "Tender as the Flash." Did you read that one?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you feel about that?
I think I gave it 4 stars. I was expecting it to be worse than it
Yeah,
was. Like everyone was like, "Oh my god, this is like the worst thing I've ever read," and I'm like, "Am I okay?" Because I don't think it was. It
I
was
think
just
it
it
was
felt
because
removed.
like it was like mainstream people were reading it, like people that were just reading kind of normal lit and stuff, like
Mm-hmm.
not already reading horror or like anything like that. It kind of
Yeah.
made its way into just like random people's hands. So for them, it was wild.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's like I don't know. It's a comic or a graphic novel about a woman in a wedding.
Hmm.
I don't know. Got to part 3 of I don't know how to say their name. Aradine? Aradine. I'm not good with Greek names.
I have no idea.
It's a Greek retelling. I hope you're
I
enjoying
know
that
what the
one.
book is. I never say the title out loud because I don't know how to say it.
I know Cersei, and that's about it. I'm like, that one's
Yep.
pretty good. Got to 66% while I did my puzzle. Nice. I want to start a new puzzle.
I
But I
can't do
gotta
puzzles because
really, that's like the one thing I can do while I listen to an
well,
audiobook.
I can do puzzles, but Bowser and Nova team up, and Nova
Mm,
will knock puzzle pieces off of the table, and Bowser will immediately chew them up. And like I'm the kind of person that if there's one piece missing, I'm done. Like I would rather just
I'll
throw the
cry.
whole thing away, like
Yeah,
because it's
you
not going to
can't
be
do
completed ever.
that.
So
Exactly.
I can't do them now because of them.
I have like a specific puzzle table, and it has like a
Mm,
cover on it, so that's how I have to do it.
I should get one of those because I really like doing puzzles, but I have bad
Yeah.
because of them.
I think I read 20 pages, but lost count. 100% finishing tonight, though. Nice. Read a total of 100 pages since the sprint started, so yay. Here it's 7:41, so I'll be continuing reading. Yeah, you still got a good night ahead of you. My daily goal is to do 100 physical/digital pages. I don't always hit it, but it's like my daily goal.
I definitely don't hit it. I read on my Kindle to fall asleep.
Mm.
If I don't do that, I will just lay there and spiral for hours. So I read on my Kindle. I've been reading like a 70-page novella for like the past 5 nights because I just read like 3 pages and I'm passed out.
That's so funny. I don't know that I've only like fallen asleep maybe once or twice while reading.
Oh my
Because like
goodness.
I will just set it aside once I know I'm like falling asleep. I have to fall asleep to sound though. Like I need like a YouTube video or something playing. I cannot, because I will also just sit there and spiral and have anxiety all night long and think about everything possible.
Yep. Yeah. The problem with reading on my Kindle before bed is that anytime I read on my Kindle during the day, I'm like, oh my God, I'm so tired. I've like trained myself to be tired when I
Yeah.
read on my Kindle.
Yeah, you associate your Kindle with it. And your Kindle, the timer is probably like this chapter is going to take you 20 hours to read. Like
Yeah,
your reading time is so messed up.
it's saying I have like 4 hours left when I have like 50 pages.
I know every time I think I'm going to stop reading, I'll immediately like lock my Kindle because I don't want it to mess up my time.
Yeah, mine, I've accepted it's not accurate.
Uh, hey, I'm late. Been bad storming here. Ooh, I hope it's not too bad. I love thunderstorms, but they can get pretty intense. Finish my book during these sprints. Nice. Also, I can only listen to certain genres on audio since I'm mostly in the car because if it's a high fantasy, I will get lost. 100%. Yeah, I like to do. At first, I don't know, I have delved into some fantasy on audiobook. I try to keep it pretty much like I low brain power audiobooks only, or ones that I know are going to be just kind of pure entertainment. Nothing literary or fantasy. Although I did do Throne of Glass audiobook because I was not gonna read all this physically.
Yeah, I don't really read very much high fantasy. I did the audiobook for
Yeah.
The Will of the Many.
How is that? I feel like that'd be hard. I didn't read that one, but I'm assuming it's high fantasy.
I didn't have any issues with it. But I know like Monica read it and she also had COVID when she was reading it. Um, so she was like a little confused, but I think it's because I almost exclusively read with audio at this point.
Yeah,
So like my brain is really good at processing things with it.
yeah, you're well trained.
Hmm.
Okay, it is Ariadne. There we go.
That makes sense.
I'm gonna write that down.
I'm gonna forget.
That's what I've heard to Amy. I don't know what that was in response to. I didn't see. One piece of puzzle missing at the very end of it. Yeah, that would be my 13th reason. I would never.
Mm-hmm.
76% into Vows and Ruins. Hoping to finish it tonight. Haven't been able to put it down. Nice. Sign of a good book. Try listening to audiobooks while doing puzzles. Yeah, that is like the one activity I can do. Because even journaling, I'll get too into journaling that I'll start
I
totally
I
cutting out
can't
the
journal.
audiobook. Yeah.
I can't journal. I'll watch YouTube whenever I'm journaling.
Mm-hmm. Same. I want to maybe try coloring an audiobook, but I don't know if I'm a big colorer, but I'm going to give it a go and see how I like it. I wish I could learn how to crochet. I feel like a lot of people can crochet an audiobook, but
Yeah, I think it depends on what you're crocheting for me because like if I'm following any sort of pattern or have to count at all, no. But if it's
yeah.
just like a blanket like or a square or something that you can put together, like I know Amy and Katrina have been doing like the granny squares that they've been
Mm-hmm.
turning into cardigans and stuff. That you could probably do, you being me, my brain. But like The people that are making like actual little like figures and stuff, how do you do that when you listen to an audiobook?
Yeah. Katrina made, I love the granny square stuff. She made a purse for her mom. Oh my God, I'm obsessed with it. I'm like, can I commission you to make me one? Because I will never learn how to do it.
Katrina made me a book sleeve. I don't know where I
Oh,
put it.
nice.
I think it's with my like backpack that I take places. But yeah, it was so nice. Well, Katrina and then a couple friends came to my house in October, and she gave me, it was like a Halloween colored book sleeve. It was so cute.
Oh, that's so sweet. And like, I mean, I know she's really good at crocheting, but still, like the time it probably still took.
I know. Yeah, I can
That
crochet.
makes it different.
Yeah, I don't do it. I'm very much like, I'm into hobbies for like a month or two at a time, and then I don't do it for a very long time. So
Yeah, I feel that. Finally got kids to bed, so need to knock out some Crown of Midnight because it's due at the library on Monday. Yeah, hope you're enjoying that one and Throne of Glass in general. If I lay down with my Kindle, there's a 90% chance that I will fall asleep. That, like, because of how accessible it is, like, you can hold it in any position. It has, like, the light. I do tend to, like, Kindle is the only thing I will read laying fully in bed. So it does, I'll start to nod off a little bit, but.
no, I have the clicker. Like,
Oh, dude, those setups, they're so funny to me. I love it. I don't have the full setup, but it's so funny.
yeah, I don't have a stand for it because I lay on my side, and like I lay on my left side, but I'm facing the middle of the bed, so I can just like kind of prop it on like my hand and not have to
Yeah.
move it. Yeah, I feel like really lazy with that, but also who cares?
It's like have you seen Wall-E?
Mm-hmm.
It's like the ultimate like Wall-E thing. You're just laying there and like it's just in front of you and you're just dead.
I know.
It showed like a setup to my husband. He's like, y'all are wild. Oh, talking to Nikki about getting an e-reader. I cannot sleep in silence. My brain goes to 1,000 places. Same, but it sucks because my husband can't stand if something's playing, so I have to have like an earbud in.
Yeah,
He's also grown a little bit used to it.
if there's a video playing, I would just sit and listen to it instead of falling asleep. But we have like white noise.
Yeah, there's very particular YouTube videos that I put on because they're people's voices. It's like podcast stuff pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
But honestly, it's a lot of true crime, which is probably not good to fall asleep to. But like the people just have voices that I like to fall asleep to.
Mm-hmm.
Here in Oklahoma, it's active tonight. Yeah, the storms. Oh, gotcha. Page 30 of the Final Empire. Hope you're enjoying that. Or 3,300. Hello. Sorry, I'm tired. Read another 16 pages of Captive, and I'm definitely finishing it today. Woo! I don't want to stop reading it, and I'm glad the next book is on KU so I can finish the whole series. Happy for you. That's awesome. My Kindle fell out of the holder on my face the other night. Oh, God. Oh, that's like worse than your phone falling on your face.
Mm-hmm.
Probably like really deeply embedded into the story.
Yeah.
The holder is helpful for me because my cat likes to lay on my chest. Yeah, when I'm in the bed. Mine does that too, actually. That's the only time she'll cuddle with me is if I'm flat laying on the bed. She'll lay on my chest.
No.
It hit terminal velocity. All right. So I am tired. It's way past my bedtime. You can tell my voice is leaving me and I can no longer read. So thank you guys so much for joining on Sprints. Shout out Lexi. I am going, you guys know Lexi, but I'm going to add her to the description box if you happen to not. The link to the video is already there, but I got to add her since she graced us with her presence. So everybody have a great night. Happy reading if you're continuing doing that. And there's streams tomorrow. There's sprints tomorrow, so maybe you can hop on those. So bye.